But alright, we're beginning just a few minutes early, but yes, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazaraspell, and welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. In the last episode, I, did things as Kiryu, and we managed to switch back to Ichiban before I even knew it. Awesome. So we didn't get a chance to level Kiryu's team at all. Well, we got a chance to. I just was greedy and wanted more. And I'm still kind of greedy and I want more. As of right now, we need to head on over to Resolve. I did a little bit more training off screen. Our merry band is a little weird right now. But we're all good. We need to head over to Revolve not only for the story, but we also need drink links. And let me know if you guys hear an echo or anything. I do want to make sure that, I need to be able to hear it and you need to be able to hear it. So, just let me know if everything's okay.
Hey, get over here.
Ooh, we can begin a drink link.
Yo! Sup, Adachi-san?
Hey! Actually, I talked to the bartender earlier.
Huh? Oh, about Akiko-san's shop. You had him check whether or not it's in Hawaii, right?
Yep, that's right. Turns out he couldn't find anything.
Oh,
I hunger.
Man. Sorry to hear that.
No. Burp.
But you don't know for sure, right? It's not like he combed through every grain of sand on the island.
He's talked to a fair share of people, though, so honestly, I've pretty much given up already.
She might be hidden in some kind of secret dungeon. And that'd explain why she's so hard to find.
Seriously? A secret dungeon?
Secret
I
dungeon.
mean, like a store that sells super high-class items and only lets super high-class people in.
Huh. When you put it that way, stores like that probably exist somewhere.
I'll keep an eye out in town, see if there are any jewelry shops around from now on.
Thanks. But there's something I gotta tell you.
What's up?
Oh, Akiko-san might consider me as nothing more than a nuisance.
Why is that?
Well, to tell you the truth, 20 years ago, when the shop got robbed, the police could have prevented it entirely.
Prevented it? How?
A few days before the incident, the police received a report claiming suspicious individuals were visiting the shop. The person who filed the report was just a high schooler at the time. Akiko-san.
Oh, dang. But there's not much the police can do when you tell them someone's acting suspicious.
Exactly. Even though she came all the way to the station, they couldn't take her at her word. To them, she was just a kid. As for her parents, well, and their daughter took it so seriously that it felt like they were accompanying her just to humor her.
So, because none of the adults believed her, nobody stopped the robbery from happening.
Well, I learned that Akiko-san had stopped by the station before, when I interviewed her after the incident. She told me that a man would visit the shop multiple days a week but never bought anything. Also said that he'd look around with this hard, intense stare, like he was eyeing everything.
Yeah, that's pretty sketchy. But not sketchy enough for the police to take action, I guess.
And the best we could do is have more personnel patrolling the area, and even then we couldn't keep it up for days on end. So, because the police didn't do jack squat, a group of thieves broke in days later.
And one of them was the guy Akiko-san mentioned?
Yep. He was their ringleader.
Damn.
At the time of the crime, Akiko-san wasn't in the shop, but both her parents were. They ended up bound and gagged. Now, the two of them were lucky to get away with only minor injuries. But the psychological damage took its toll. When all was said and done and the criminals were behind bars, they eventually shut down for good.
Oh man, that's awful.
Akiko-san was pissed the police didn't lift a damn finger. And I don't blame her. She played her best hand, but her folks still ended up in danger.
What exactly did she tell you? You took a report about what happened, right?
Something like, I told you this would happen, but the police refused to believe a word I said.
I can't imagine that was easy to hear.
Oh, when you're a detective, you make plenty of bitter memories. This was just a drop in the bucket.
Then you want to meet Akiko-san to apologize for the incident?
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to know if she's all right, more than anything else. If I didn't happen to be in Hawaii, I never would have even considered it.
Guess the only way to find out is to actually meet her.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll try to get in touch with my old contacts from back in the day later. You ask him if Akiko-san really does run a shop here in Hawaii, or if someone knows someone familiar with it.
Wait, what? You haven't done that yet?
Well, I wouldn't be able to take it if by some small chance her life was in a shambles. That's why I put off the investigation.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Well, you know, after spilling my guts out to you, I feel like I could be a bit more expressive with my feelings from now on.
Glad to hear it. The best way to vent and get it all out of your system is over a few drinks with a pal. Am I right?
Maybe so. Who would have thought?
And now Adachi will perform combo attacks with us. I really should have gotten that out. The thing is, I was not sure if the story was going to proceed immediately if I came into Revolve. So I didn't get that. I wish I had that for when I was training earlier. Oh, do we not... Is his bond not that high? Oh, it's 35. Wait, are we really that far into... Hold on, I have to look. Raise it to 40, then 50, yeah. And we did complete the bond bingo, right? Yeah, we completed this. Dang. I mean, you got you got Tomy here with 80. It'll just take some time, that's all. We have not had Adachi for that long. Bomb bingo only gets you up to 30, yeah. But that's like 30 free levels. Well, it's after dark. Better head to the meeting spot. Where's Chichan? Yeah, good question.
Damn it.
Sorry I'm late. Hey, it's dangerous walking around here alone, you know? I said I was sorry. Nah, all good. Anyway, let's get moving. We have to figure out who Chitose's contact is, because she's currently, like, definitely, possibly, maybe a spy. So we have to figure out what that deal is soon, too. I don't know, like, if she's truly malevolent. I doubt it, because, you know, party members, usually I give them the benefit of the doubt. Unless they're, like, super evil, I usually give party members the doubt that they'll turn around in the end. Well, hello there.
Hold up.
I'm feeling great.
She's not here yet, huh? Or she took the money and played us like the dumbest assholes on Earth. Keep that annoying voice of yours down. Jesus! You scared the shit out of me! I thought you were a ghost. Lady, we've done everything you asked us to. Where's Akane-san? First of all... Huh? This is the 10 grand we paid you. I'm not so hard up that I've got to exploit the dumbest assholes on Earth.
Huh?
Huh? Then why the hell we get all this in the first place? Haven't you heard of putting your money where your mouth is? Just a little test of mine. I guess I appreciate you being careful. And giving it back. Get in.
Hey, lady, where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're
Are we just here to
Yeah,
talk?
It's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there.
Welcome
See
to
it?
Atlantis.
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen,
Okay.
right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
No kidding.
I know this is supposed to be, like, slightly impressive, but if you've seen the last game, the man who erased his name, there was a super boat.
Lonnie?
Akane, son?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
We found her!
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means... you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still
He was
hasn't
saying the
sunk
same
in.
thing in reverse.
I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
don't take
Get
them to
moving.
Kamurocho where, you know, people
Thankfully,
are mugged
the
every
Daidoji
single day,
faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
every single minute.
Daidoji.
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Yeah, we didn't know her
Don't wear it
name.
out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us. Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Chitose.
Yeah,
Everything
you're
good?
being all shifty, Chitose.
Yeah, don't mind me.
I'm minding you.
Yeah, make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not
Calling
know
it
this, but I
here,
was a
she's
hell of
wearing a
getaway
wire.
driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
All right, the boys are bringing the car by now. Take care of whatever you need before we leave. Just give me a holler when you're ready. Okay, before we go, is there anything I need? I think we're just about ready to move on to the story. Hey, welcome to the stream. Here's your warning. We're about to get into something probably extraordinarily spoilery, so be prepared.
Okay.
Yakuza loves its plot twists.
Someone's probably going to die of fun.
There is a
Say,
high chance of that.
Akane-san, mind if I ask something?
Probably more of gun,
These people.
but yeah.
Why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuka-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polycana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere.
Wasn't it on Bryce?
Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polycana followers, they all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polycana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight? I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will, but not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
Well, you did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her. All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last Sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the Sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last Sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be...
Most likely, a fake. The last Sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
This is a really long,
the
straight
Mililani
road.
Family abandoned Palikana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Palikana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Palikana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Palikana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right.
Coastal
It's all
roads
gonna
tend
be
to be
okay,
like
Lonnie.
that, but the
Sit
thing
tight.
is
Let the
that
grown-ups protect you.
we've walked the streets of this place. I couldn't name you a single street this long.
It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again. And now, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about. How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
I wanted a single tear going down his cheek, but it wasn't.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Sachi.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Huh. Hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
I will say that I'm also suspicious about that guy.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was.
What?
Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
What?
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front.
What?
Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not... A-chan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker.
From the beginning!
Lidocaine, it's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic.
You paralyzed your own legs temporarily?
How hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot and act.
Ebina? As in, Seiryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. What? They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. You never had the heart. Never could see it through. You
Can
know
someone
what's
punch
gonna
him?
happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
Hey, John. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Hanawa, don't you have a gun? Oh. Okay, so that's okay, that's bad.
He'll be fine. He has another kidney.
I don't know, these are cutscene bullets. Anything could happen.
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
Lonnie, we have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
Don't think you're special.
Time to throw down.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Well,
This looks like a job for explosives.
okay, I'm up. Huh? Guess I'm a fast learner.
Who knew I had it in me?
After that cutscene, this battle style is way too out of place. True, true.
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie!
And our information guy is dead. Possibly.
How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Whoa!
I hunger.
Son!
No. Burp.
Really? During this?
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Oh, this is what we saw earlier. This is Kiryu calling.
It's either the loops or the fresh meat. Your choice.
Dude.
It's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san. He's been killed. Wong, too. And Lonnie. Alikana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Yeah, it's not a good time.
So, Eiji tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's Eiji, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-chan made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah?
Oh, the VTuber again.
Put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
What?
I'll demonstrate. What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause
What?
here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
How did I not get
Yeah.
that?
And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance.
Oh my
Now you
god.
know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
Honestly, it was my guess that Eiji was going to be behind it.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start.
Though, to be honest,
everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
I thought Eiji was going to be a female VTuber. I thought that was going to be a whole voice changing thing. That was my theory.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself.
Something
Now
he
I
could
know
do in a
which parts
chair,
he
you know?
left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but
Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
If that's true, then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
If anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that right. You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I'd tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
We call that schizophrenia, but yeah.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Kiryu-san.
Here's an idea. Why don't we have us a strategy meeting? Go over what we know. That way, we'll all be on the same page when we call Sawashiro.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. Then, let's say we do it at Survive. Hard to think of anywhere better. If it's all hands on deck, I suppose I could call them in. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. The balance of a Jincho is crumbling enough as it is. Who are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess? Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Jeez, way to leave us on a cliffhanger. Well, I suppose we should head to Survive and find out. So, Hanawa is dead. All he was to me was my handler. Still, A lot happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far, and now... Hanua, leave Akane-san and Lonnie to us. We'll see this through, I promise. You always work so hard. You deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. Okay. We're just gonna quickly zip on over there. Oh. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena. I let loose a little too much last time and sang like crazy. I ought to thank Nanba and the others for hanging out with me. But that said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. It's nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages, sure. You still feel exhausted, but in a pleasant way. What's really fascinating is how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colors, depending on what song they choose to sing.
That's
nostalgic. Right. I was the only person singing back then. I'll have to listen to everyone else's picks next time.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you?
Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Oh, I know them, yeah. They're from, oh god, what's his name? They're based from the Judgment series.
On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
I still need to finish Lost Judgment sometime.
What's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. As long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
What's up?
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's
Too
get our
early to
asses over
tell.
to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
We have no other leads.
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, you could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
Just get over
I
here.
think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Zhao is back in the group. Missed you since the last game, buddy.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
I'm sure you'll join later, Jungi-han. Kiryu-san, let's take a taxi over to the Seiryu clan warehouse. I know how to get there. Alright. You know, Zhao did just join up with us again. We sure we want to jump in like that? Maybe we do a little training just to be safe? Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what'll be waiting for us. Alright then. I've got just the thing. What's that? Recently, a building under construction here in Ejincho caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. These days, there's talk of strange group holdup inside. Supposedly, it's now their hideout.
Ah.
A brand new gang on the scene. Well then, I can't imagine you're just gonna ignore them, huh? Exactly. I want to investigate. Figure out who they are and get rid of them if need be. Right. What a better way to sharpen our skills. Not only that, but it'll save me trouble too. Win-win, as far as I'm concerned.
Got it.
Got it. Then let's check this place out. Where can I find it? West of Carriage Highway. I've sent in one of my officers there already. He can fill us in.
New dungeon unlock?
Yeah, new dungeon unlock.
I hunger. No. Burp.
Let's see. They said West Carriage Highway. I guess, is this that area? Really? Sorry, I need to take this.
It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay. But pace yourself till I get there.
I can't move, by the way.
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
Sorry about that. Feels weird seeing him use a cell phone. No, Kiryu's used a cell phone since Yakuza 6? No, he had a flip phone before that.
So this is the place.
I'm going to have to call
during
you back.
construction, huh?
I'm about to be hit by a
Talk about
car.
a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
I think that's funny. They're your responsibility, moron.
Ow! Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well,
I love how I can now see the aloe
I'd
happy
be holding
room.
the Comey Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sunny?
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
Go back up and kick him one more time. Okay, new dungeon, the Yokohama Underground.
I think there's something over there.
I have done so much of the Hawaiian Haunt that I am very... I'm very knowledgeable of how these dungeons work now.
Huh, I think I see something.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Oh, I'm sure that line's not going to get repetitive. Oh yeah, I've done way too much of the Hawaiian Haunt. At least this place is a different color.
Don't make a fool of me.
Ready if you are.
It's my turn.
You wanna fight?
Try to block this.
Who wants to go?
You asked for it. This'll be
Oh, they're all level 52.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah.
I think they scale with Kiryu and Kiryu alone.
You wanna do this?
We might be in danger.
Ah yes, instead of brown and grimy now it's green and slimy.
Okay.
What an eyesore.
Who wants to go? What's the holdup?
Oh, that's really bad.
You want
Yeah? Want some? Huh?
Out of my way!
My thanks.
Thanks.
Nomba used fire spin. It was not very effective.
No, it was not. Okay, I need to cause status ailments to everyone.
What's the holdup?
in for the kill.
Here's a reward.
Follow my lead. Think you can handle this? No begging for mercy now. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Let's raise hell. Damn it.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
You're weak. Come on, hotshot. Now we're talking.
Oh, all good now. End of the line.
Haha.
You're going to regret this.
I love how I missed and I still got poisoned.
Healing up. Sorry to drag my feet.
My head's killing me.
Time to shine. You want some?
You're going down.
What? You're done. No begging for mercy now.
Oh, stick to my stomach. My heart. Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win? Whew! We should relish this moment. Yes!
You get the feeling if Kiryu were any higher, this might be a soft lock. No, the thing is, I don't think we have to win. If it's like the other dungeon, we don't have to win. It's just go as far as you want. But I was absolutely not expecting it to be level 50. Is anyone on my team a healer? Oh, you can't do that outside of battle, okay. That makes us a little drunk, but it's better than nothing. Is anyone here a doctor?
Right, time to move.
Okay, first see if there's anything in this hallway up here. There's not. And we need to explore every room because there might be trapped people.
I think there's something over there.
No problem so far.
Also, we need that survey data. Oh, these guys are level 32! So not everything's going to kill me. Oh, almost missed that.
Doing better than I thought. Huh, I think I see something.
Okay.
Wow, I made it through this floor without actually fighting anything. No, we're not leaving like that.
It's not a show, shithead. I'm gonna crush you. Ready if you are.
Okay, so there are just some enemies that are super high level and others that are not.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be hard.
Hold up. My body sucks.
Something wrong?
She's out.
Follow my lead. You want to fight?
I have never seen this before, and I'm willing to do this because I want to see what this looks like. I've never done this on screen or off screen.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up. Let's go.
On it.
Urban hospitality.
Not bad at all.
You're no slouch.
Feel like winning. Close one, eh? Moving up in the world.
Is it worth it? No, but I still wanted to see it.
They've never met, but they're already friends.
That was one fancy dish.
Yep.
Seems they need help.
Oh, that is a pompadour.
It's my turn.
Oh, you guys! You are not level 50! This is gonna be fun.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this. It's just like that.
Follow my lead.
You want some? Let's do it.
I'll take one.
Waste of my time.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand it.
Hey, you alright? You should hurry up and get out of here. Thank you very much. Please take this. Ooh, data. Data is good.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Usually there's 3. Oh, there.
I think there's something over there. I think there's something over there.
I've got some.
Oh, just a garbage room? Okay.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Okay, that's everything.
And that's the end of it.
And if this is going to be like the other dungeon, which I assume it is, there's going to be some amazing weapons for us.
Huh. I think I see
Like,
something.
if we complete this and get, like, a whole bunch of those discs. And as a reminder, for those of you who don't know how this works either, if we die here, there is no penalty. It just takes us to the top.
Take this! Let's go!
That all?
Who wants to go? It's my turn.
Something wrong?
Try to block this. Got you now.
I won't hold back. Follow my lead.
You want to fight?
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Time to put you down. Okay.
Right.
Come get some.
You're going down.
Take this.
On some. I won't hold back.
It's over.
You picked the wrong opponent.
What's with your face?
Let's not go there. That's another level 50 enemy.
There's
We don't
something
need to
over
do
there.
that. There it is.
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now.
Oh, treasure ahoy! This ain't a show, dipshit.
You ain't nothing. Not a loser.
Let's do it.
I'm over here. Here's all the fun.
Lady scared. Fight. Go down. End of the line.
Who wants to go?
It misses and you're still poisoned. This is
There's no way to
so
fight.
dumb sometimes.
Sweet.
Right, time to move.
No problem, sir.
Follow my lead.
I like to make it at least to the halfway point.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
You seriously piss me off.
They're asking us for help. What?
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
Are you done with all the
Follow my lead.
You want some?
I won't hold back.
Who wants to go?
Okay.
Right.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
I was hoping that would finish him. Oh! Damn, I forgot you style like that.
Did you really think you'd win?
What the hell are you?
I think I'll enjoy this.
Well, it says I can smack down you, so I will.
Now. There's more where this came from.
Huh. I think I see something.
I think there's something over there.
Should I open it? It opened.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Let's see, there's gotta be a third thing here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Sweet. It's go time.
Should I open it? Nice.
Hyper plasma mop.
Doing better than I thought.
I don't sense anyone nearby. Couldn't hurt to rest up.
Alright, time to fight the mid-boss. Hopefully it's leveled to the area and not Kiryu.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
Alright, that's better.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
In for the kill! You asked for
Follow my lead.
Crustacean combination! Yeah.
Not a bad fair fight. Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Now let's exit the
that's the end
dungeon.
of it.
I can do this stuff later. I just wanted to show you guys a little bit of the dungeon. Plus, let's take a look at what we can buy. That's probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse from Janai Station when I'm ready. Okay, you. Oh, wait, this is for cash. No, I don't want to buy things for cash. Yeah, here we go. The materials. Ooh, this is where we can buy empty cough drop tins. Tennis Aces racket, yes. And squid tentacles. We absolutely need these. But we also need this. Okay, so I will definitely be back there later. But squid tentacles can be used to upgrade a lot of ultimate weapons into their final forms. Now that that's done, why don't we go around and complete all of these Bond Bingo and Hero for Hire things going on. We can also finish it up with another Lifelink episode. Yes, we have more side questing to do before we actually proceed with the story.
I won a cute pair of sneakers from a sweepstakes the other day. Miraculously, they were just my size.
I guess you really can win those, huh?
I was surprised too, but I think I might have used up all my luck. I'm always wearing high heels though, so sneakers will be a nice change of pace.
Huh. Never thought about that before.
Oh, it genuinely feels like you can walk just about anywhere.
I do wear a lot of dress shoes. Maybe I should make the change too.
Yeah, let's all get some sneakers and go out for a stroll sometime. Watch, you'll want to walk from Hokkaido all the way down to Okinawa.
If the shoes even make it out of Hokkaido, that is. All right.
Remember, stretching's important. I feel sort of off.
Maybe grab something from a vending machine?
Yeah, maybe snag an energy drink and fire yourself back up.
There's a thought. Might even grab two. I am an adult.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, those drinks are always so tiny, you know? Reminds me of this lifelong dream of mine. I always wanted to drink my fill of those things.
That's a lifelong dream.
Let's say we make that dream come true.
Well, I won't stop you, but I don't recommend it. I've downed several of those things at a time, but it's only the first that tastes good. Had to call it quits after number 3. Trust me, one bottle's enough.
I suppose moderation's the adult thing to do. Anyhow, here goes.
You're still gonna do it? Wow, he is really tearing through them.
And hawking it all back up.
Oh, yeah. One bottle's enough.
Now you sound like an adult.
Let's be real. There was nothing adult about this.
Bring it on.
Oh no, baseball players! Whatever will I do with them?
I won't bear that.
That's better. On.
You want some?
Oh, they're weak to knives. That's unfortunate. Did you hit your own teammate? You idiot. No, wait. Should kick you into Curie. Oh, no.
Might as well. Follow my lead.
Oh man, instant death. Kiryu does toss a lot of people off of bridges.
We should relish this moment. Hey.
Well, into the ocean. You know what I mean. That wasn't a bridge, you're correct. I was referencing when we were doing the remembrances of Kiryu last time. We went to a bridge, and as I was thinking, Kiryu threw a lot of people off of bridges. I wonder what his memory of a bridge is. And Kiryu's thought is, I tossed a lot of people over bridges.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for one. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers?
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. Things are going well.
His mortal enemy are scalpers. I feel the same.
Should I open it? They're open.
Carriage Highway is a nice name. You think it's true?
If horse-drawn carriages once took this road, you mean? So I've heard.
Wow. Oh, I love horses. Imagine riding one down this street.
Wait, can you actually ride a horse on public streets?
Horses are considered light vehicles. If you obey traffic rules, it's fine.
Huh, same as bicycles, huh?
Just a matter of how well you can handle it.
Can you actually ride a horse, Sachan?
Well, a pony, maybe.
Even I could ride a pony. I was imagining you on a thoroughbred.
As a light vehicle, would the horse have to make two-stage turns at intersections?
I'd love to see a thoroughbred try to clear an intersection.
If Sachan masters one, maybe we can. What do you say?
How does one go about obtaining a thoroughbred?
Yes. Obtain horse.
I'm fine.
A message from my marketplace app. Guess the bidder wants me to lower the price.
What, they trying to haggle?
Yeah, it's nothing I'll miss, so I can lower it to... Wait, they want half off? In their dreams.
You gonna turn him down?
Yeah, I'll be losing money with the shipping costs. Maybe you can buy it, Kiryu-san. I'll do half off for you, no problem.
Yeah? And what would I be buying?
It's a facial toning device.
Right. All right.
Oh, this one's gonna be easy, isn't it? There's almost no reward for it.
My turn. Oh, yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games? You asked for it.
Oh, never mind. It's got some evasive people. I'll make this quick.
Pretty bold.
Strong. You know, I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. And I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavor these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy, like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
I can respect that.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? Things are going well.
You know, I can respect... You know, I never actually heard that before. The journey replaces the destination. It makes me think back on, like, how I used to be a really big trophy hunter when it came to games. I used to just complete them all without actually thinking too much about it. But then once I actually started playing systems that didn't have trophies again, like GameCube and this Nintendo Switch and, you know, things like that, it made me take a step back and I stopped caring so much about trophies and I just enjoy having fun with it until I'm done having fun with it.
This event on the mobile game I've been playing ends today. Looks like one more run and I'll have enough gems to get all the items I wanted.
Didn't know you were so addicted to that gacha crap.
I don't know much about mobile games, but if you're almost there, why not?
Yeah? Well then, if y'all don't mind. All right. Oh, all right. Let's go. Oh, shit. Whoa.
What's up, Nanchan?
You know how back in the day, games wouldn't let you save whenever you wanted? Your parents would tell you it was time to stop, but you'd shout at them, "I need to get to the next save point!"
Yeah. They'd think I was lying just to play more.
Anyway, pretty sure I must have looked back then, just like Xiao does now. Funny to think about.
It's not the same.
It kind of is.
It's totally the same. Well, let's get started.
Is that guy already injured? Oh, I feel bad for him.
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
Who wants to go?
Follow my lead.
How did it not hit that guy?
No begging for mercy now. That's better.
Right.
Why do you have bees?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Something wrong?
Now we're talking.
I won't hold back. Healing up.
On.
Let's do it.
No begging for mercy now. Moving up in the world.
Sweet.
Okay, we have another hero for hire over here. 200,000. Let's go.
Think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn.
Get serious.
Oh, the good whip is unusable right now.
Here's a reward.
Follow my lead.
What an eyesore.
No begging for mercy now.
On.
Why do you even have that?
Let's do it. Get lost.
Now we're
We have a winner.
Okay, Psycho's trusty bag is in here. Darn it. No, she threw a bottle of I don't know what in that person's face. It was on the ground. I have no idea what it was, but it killed him, so good. How do we get into this building? Probably... Oh, upstairs, right.
Psycho, that bag seems pretty sturdy. You have it specially made?
Well, it's not custom or anything, but it is a brand name bag, so it's good quality. And the bottom's rock solid, so it can definitely knock a few teeth loose.
Did you say teeth?
I bet it could even fend off a knife or two.
Right. Guess you picked a good one. All right.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Yeah, Psycho is currently our reserve party member. Because when Zhao got in, he automatically replaced her. I could switch them out. I just haven't bothered. Because she's still getting experience. I just wanted to make sure Zhao was in the party.
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
What an eyesore.
Follow my lead. Might as well.
Now we're talking. Who wants to go?
Want some?
God, I hate these. These skills Namba have is pretty bad. Now that I'm, you know... Sorry, the greatsword threw me off. Now that I'm getting more into the know-how of how this game works, a lot of Namba's skills are not that great.
My turn.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? It's showtime.
I won't hold back.
Think you can handle this?
On. What's the holdup?
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
You're weak.
And that at the end of it.
Okay.
Yeah, Pyro Prison is not as like the Pigeon Storm is okay in comparison to the Pyro Prison, but the Pyro Prison does at least have like a superior range. That's why you'd use it. I should go to an eatery.
You know, I haven't been to the hairdresser in a while. Should get my bangs done.
Hey, do you ever strike up a conversation when you're there?
I guess, sometimes. Usually about nothing, though. Like a cafe I found recently or something.
I guess that's about right.
Why do you ask?
Well, when I went to get my haircut the other day, the guy was pretty talkative. Hey man, you got a lady? Where you work? Stuff like that.
Huh.
What'd happen if I said something like, nope, and I'm unemployed? Would they even know how to respond? I would hope they've got all sorts of stuff preloaded.
High expectations, I see.
So that's what you told the guy, right?
He was not prepared for it. Guy stopped talking after that. But at least my hair looked good.
Right.
Let's dig in.
I'm
Looks
ready.
good.
A strawberry parfait and a shortcake. Gotta say, that's quite the combo.
I guess so, now that you mention it. I was really feeling strawberries, so I must have ordered both without thinking. Sorry about that. I let my desires get the better of me.
It's nothing to worry about, but let's add a little something to break it up.
All right, I'll make the order. Now what should I get?
Ooh. Special pancakes!
Kiryu-san, are you doing this on purpose?
You just couldn't say no to more dessert, could you? My blood sugar's bad enough as it is.
Sorry, it just sounded so good on the menu. It did say fresh strawberries, at least.
Fresh is always good, yeah.
That's not the problem here. Ah, well. I guess if Kiryu-san wants it, why not? There goes my diet. Thanks for buying.
That was great.
That's certainly food.
Bring it on.
Let's do it. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
I won't take that.
These guys look tanky. Let's go for punches.
Attention bad guys, we are here to stop you. We're not doing this for the rewards, we're doing it to clear out our list of side quests.
Yeah, pretty much.
my turn.
Follow my lead.
You really think?
Now that I think about it, hold on. I want to take this off of Chitose, the Safe Travels Amulet, recover MP after winning a battle. I want to give that to Sunny. Along with the Eye of the Dragon. Because she moves first in every fight, so she's always using her MP.
Hey, check it out. A four-leaf clover.
Oh? Nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well.
Strives to look out for others. Yeah, it is to use the Electro Whip more often. So many cultists in the area.
It's my turn. In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll
I won't pull back. Healing up.
Yeah.
Are you done with all the...
Oh, I didn't realize two more spawn behind me.
You want to know?
Have fun with this.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead. Might as well.
You can win. Who wants to go?
Oh, dang it, the Messiah showed up.
Watch this. It's
What?
Right.
Get serious.
It's my turn.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
Now who wants to go?
Let's do it.
Fun. Out of my way.
Follow my lead.
Double kick.
There's more where this came from.
Essence of remotivation. How's everyone doing on ranks? Honestly, I should move Kiryu's job. But Namba and Sunny are still working on theirs. We'll change Kiryu's job when we get out of this area. And by that I mean the park.
Let's do it. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll
I won't hold back.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, I've never seen this one before. Essence of the Dragon God.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Yeah! That's fine.
Now we're talking.
Now
What?
who wants to go?
Watch this. It's
On.
ビリビリしやがる。
ビビってんの
What's the holdup? They're weak.
Wanna play, do we?
Out of my way!
Sore!
It's my turn.
Follow my lead. Think you can handle this?
Healing up.
You want some?
You going down.
Let's do it.
There we go. Oh no. No! Don't heal! Oh wait, that just cast Regen on him.
Who wants to go?
Might as well.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Is Zhao a glass cannon? I don't believe Zhao is a glass cannon at all. Right now, enemies are just weak to, are generally just weak to, you know, slashing damage.
Try harder. We're learning more every day.
Hell yeah. Strong.
Okay.
He's taking more damage than Sunny from the same attacks. Oh! Did I forget to give him gear? Yeah, I know, he's kind of got the least of the gear equipped. Like, as you can see, Sunny has, like, 3 different, like, defense increasers, and Zhao's just got what he had on.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
You think you can win?
In for the
Who wants to go?
You asked for it. This'll be
I won't hold back.
It's over!
Essence of walk in a hard place. I mean, I gotta try that sometime.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce, but they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
All right.
Special skill has a sharp eye for fresh vegetables. That's a good skill to have. Especially if you want to run a restaurant.
It's my turn. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash. Healing up.
Now we're talking. Who wants to go?
Right hard. Doing better than I thought.
Oh, hey, I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. Things are going well.
Oh, hang on. Something seems to be going on. Why? Why is my internet not... My internet seems to be messing up. I'm looking around to see if there's any, like, download. But no, my internet just suddenly started kicking the bucket right there. Let me try a quick reset. This happens from time to time. I don't even know why I'm talking right now. You people on YouTube can hear me, but, no. There we go. Now let's see if that comes back. I do believe we are back. Nope, nope, it's dying again. Or not. Oh, but it's fluctuating. You gonna stabilize? Nope, nope, dropping out, no. Oh boy. Okay, hold on, hold on. We good? I think we good. Alright, I apologize about that. And the internet just decided to go a little crazy there. A little bit of scuff for the stream. You guys know the model. The motto. Not the model.
I hunger. No. Bird.
Why didn't it notify me that you did that?
It's not a stream unless something goes wrong.
Yep. Hold on, let me look at BikuBot. Did BikuBot disconnect? No, BikuBot is still good. Alright.
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. All right.
Strives to be always prepared. Okay, before we get into more fights, I want to go to an Aloe Happy tour place.
I think my arms are getting bigger.
Nothing wrong with that. You been training lately?
No, I don't get to go to the gym too much. Oh, you know, it's the pot.
Pot?
Yeah, I got this ritzy French cooking pot and it weighs a ton. It's super durable too, so I use it practically all the time.
You can only do so much with a pot, though. Is it really that heavy?
About 6 kilograms.
Must be a big pot. Things are going well.
I have a pot like that. It's very aggressively heavy. But dang, is it good for soups.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Okay, so Kiryu's the only one who could really use a job change right now. Honestly, it would be fantastic if I made him a desperado. I think I'll keep him in his normal
Let's give
outfit,
this a
though.
try.
Just give him a gun. And I even have a really good gun for that, so should be fine.
Let's do it. You think you can win? Are you done with all you asked for
I won't hold back.
I gotcha.
Healing up.
Yeah.
Time to shine.
I'll fight.
Loser fried rice coming up.
Loser fried rice. So you're telling me a loser fried this rice?
It's all about the flame, baby.
Oh my god! Oh. The flare!
Enjoy a while, huh?
It's a skill after my own heart.
Did you really think you'd win?
Okay, let's head back over here. Start working on more of these.
This Mahjong parlor's pretty high-end. If you're good at the game, then this is the spot to play.
Let's test our skills when we get a chance, then.
No!
You play much Mahjong, Psycho?
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one-shot mahjong with the girls.
One-shot Mahjong? What's that?
Oh, well, you just take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out to the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
You mean good at Mahjong, right? All right.
Can you follow us? Show me what you got.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
But yeah, Desperado is one of the best classes in this game.
Ready for the knockout? Ready?
You just take out so many people with it.
Might as well.
And that dude was guarding.
Okay.
Something wrong? Are you telling all the fun and games?
Is it a DLC class? It is not. It is important to ask if that's the case.
Let's do it. In for the kill.
And learning more every day.
But no, Desperado class, keep in mind, we got the gun from playing Shogi, and I upgraded it to be a level 50 super gun. So the damage you're seeing off of it is a little bit skewed, because it is max power. But this is what an ultimate class is going to look like for us when we maximize everything about it.
Try to block this. You asked for it.
I won't hold back. Nothing personal.
Are you done with all the fun
Ready?
games?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Time to shine.
Just like that.
Never win.
We should relish this moment.
So yeah, we're gonna beat up a lot of dudes using the... Let's see. Are you still trying to get everyone to about rank 30 in their classes before switching? Yes. That is why Sonhee is rank 28. And if we look at my items right now, under growth, I have an assassin book to raise it by 1 level. So once she gets to level 29, I'll use this and make it 30. And then we'll switch her.
I think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll do.
Follow my lead.
Let's see, because this is a boss, I don't mind using
Who
this.
wants to go?
There's a lot of them.
I won't hold back. Healing up.
No begging for mercy now.
Something wrong?
Watch this.
You want
Damn that reek.
Let's raise hell.
Get serious.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Time to put you
Now we're talking.
Time to shine.
Woo!
It's my turn.
And that is the exit.
2 million. The chef's ladle? Oh, if only I actually cared about the chef. That's amazing, though. Oh my god, that's where it was located? A reminder for you guys. If you get, although, I wonder if that is the thing. So, there are weapons in this game that turn into the ultimate weapons, and they're always the name of the class and then what it is.
Doing better than I thought.
So this thing, this chef's ladle,
There's more where
can
this
turn
comes
into the
from.
ultimate weapon of the chef. Even though the chef is a pretty terrible job in my opinion, it's really cool that we found the ultimate weapon.
That pair over at the meat bun shop was yelling at us. Wonder what they were saying.
Maybe they were trying to call us in? Hey, fresh eats, grab a seat. That kind of thing?
You think? I got fresh out, sorry. Sounded more like that to me.
Well, they were yelling, so I guess that could be it.
Hey, Zhao. Any idea what those two were saying?
What are you looking at? I'll punch you right in the mouth.
What?
You old farts are dead meat.
Ah,
I think they were just thugs.
guess all that easy living went to our heads.
Right? Maybe we ought to start doubting people more.
Sheesh. Couple insults and all hope is lost.
Weapon shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
And not everything is like, this is not going to be the ultimate class of the master, but it would be Action Stars Nunchaku. What the hell are you?
Something wrong?
Welt Razor?
Who wants to go?
What's the holdup?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
I won't hold back.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Follow my lead.
Now we're talking. Have fun with this. Damn, that reeks. A trade pal. You're weak.
Oh yeah, you need to die.
Let's do it.
Who wants to go?
I didn't know you healed.
I won't hold back. Ready for the knockout? Ready? Might as well.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? No begging for mercy now. Time to shine.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Ah, the gun would have been stronger.
Let's do it.
You're weak. Oh, yeah?
In for the kill. On your knees.
A trade pal.
I won't hold back.
You want some?
Get serious.
Healing up.
No begging for mercy now.
It's my turn.
With all the fun and games, time to shine.
Okay, you guys give
Did you really think you'd win?
2.4 million insulated innerwear.
Hell yeah. Sweet.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, cats are so cute. It's a shame my place doesn't allow them.
Could always try a cat cafe, right? Plenty of those around.
That's for sure. I actually did go to one once. The regulars there gave me the who's who on all the cats. At first, I appreciated them filling me in, but...
Got pretty annoying, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I ended up spending more time with them than the cats.
They try to show off their rank, huh? Well, I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, I kinda just kept my mouth shut. Oh, what if the cafe separated all the seats and each table gets their own cat? Wouldn't that be great? Then you can give all your attention to just them.
That sounds more like a cabaret club.
A cat beret
Things are
club.
going well.
No, wait, a cat beret club sounds like cats and hats. And Namba's class, because chat's asking, is called Homeless Guy. Wait, do I have 2 of those books?
Cats in hats? What a concept, it'll never take off.
Oh wait, items. Oh wait, here it is. Okay, I only have 1, so I have to get both of them to level 29. Looks like you get the homeless guys can't. Yeah, we've actually already talked about this on a previous stream. I looked it up. You get Namba's final ultimate weapon by completing his drink links.
Let's do it.
That's why I'm not too worried and asking where everyone's is. I don't know where everyone's is, but yeah, I know that one.
Who wants to go?
Nothing personal.
Ready? Let's go.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Follow up. Oh, so close.
It's my turn.
I won't hold back.
Get serious.
Already there,
Pick the wrong opponents.
It's over.
My heart. Learning more every day.
Oh wait, before I do this one, I should probably eat at a restaurant. Sorry, keep getting mugged for a little bit. I need to go eat.
Is this place new?
Oh, you mean M. Hold'em? It just got built. Huh, seems like you can play poker here, solo or with friends. Huh, it even serves food. Maybe we should all go.
Sounds good to me. I won't hold back, though.
Ooh, playing poker. Unicorn horns, thundercrack bat. Ooh, Persona 4 Golden soundtrack. I mean, it's just for 30 chips each. Yo, they got pizza. And booze. We're gonna be wasted.
Let's dig in.
Looks
real
good.
meal.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Don't worry, person, we're coming to save you. I just had to get freaking wasted.
Not a loser.
You don't even get... Yeah, you get drunk. I possibly can't control my team members sometimes now.
There's no way to fight.
Time to put you down. 二度とさめないやるんなんだよ。
Healing up.
Hope this hurts.
Nope, you give up your turn.
バカにすんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, bad breath, bad breath. Nope. Well, at least you finished them, but I couldn't control that.
Hardly stand side.
The curse. Oh no, I'm going to die in a couple of turns. This looks like a job for spinning around with guns wildly.
Ready?
Whee!
You're strong.
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. All right.
He struggles with online shopping.
何見てんすか。調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
Well, let's get started.
It's over.
Try hard.
Wait, hold on.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonus.
Kiryu saying swag.
Mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. Am I to take it you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. Things are going well.
Knows a lot about today's
I've
kids'
really gotten to
magazines.
know them.
Nanchan, look! Print Circle!
No way. It's a booth for ID photos. Nice try, machine.
Oh, how disappointing.
That looks kinda roomy. If we squeeze, we might all fit.
Barely.
Think so, Kiryu-san?
Why are we even considering this? Let's just find an arcade. You know, print circles are getting pretty advanced. Some even have skin softening filters.
Like in those photo apps. Sounds fun.
So no group selfie?
Time to beat you up.
Ready if you are.
Why do I keep fighting people who look like they should just be in a hospital?
Who wants to go?
I'm just gonna put them back in there.
Follow my lead.
You're weak. You want some?
Nothing personal.
Ready?
Might as well.
Yeah.
And that's the end of it. Bring it on.
It's over.
Every little bit helps on the way to ranking up.
Charming Hasaku face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Well, let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
Could they have given away something more useless? All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Psycho, mind if I ask you something?
Oh, really? Sure, go right ahead. Is something bothering you, Sunhee?
Do I have a ramen lover's face?
What?
Ramen lover?
I've noticed lately whenever I go to the salon, whoever's there hands me guidebooks for local ramen spots. You know, when they give you something to read while you wait. The other girls get fashion magazines, but me, ramen. When you first met me, Psycho, did you think this woman
Don't
must
worry,
be crazy
you look
for
nothing
ramen?
like Naruto.
No, honestly, I just thought your sunglasses were kind of obnoxious.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Is it?
I've just been feeling really self-conscious about this lately.
Are you sure it's not a coincidence?
Am I just paranoid, you think? I don't know. I should go back to the salon. See if it happens again. I'll report back to you.
Yeah. Good idea. Is that really a good enough reason to book a salon appointment?
Yes.
Show me what you got.
Let's do it. In for the kill! You asked for
I won't hold back.
You're weak.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Burning Arrow is so strong.
Okay.
Like, why is it that the samurai class... Guys, genuine question. Why is it that the samurai class has one of the most powerful gun skills in the entire game? And the desperado, you know, the gunslinger, has one of the most powerful blade skills in the entire game?
I hunger. Burp.
Like, I can't solve this one.
Not a loser. It's over. Sorry about that.
Bring it on.
It's over.
Try harder.
Have you ever tried golf, Kiryu-san?
I have, yeah. I've spent plenty of time on the course. Do you play at all?
Well, golf's a big talking point with customers in my line of work. I went to a driving range to try it out, but I couldn't get the hang of it. I had a hard time just hitting the ball. Got any good tips for that?
You just have to get used to it. Even practicing your swing alone can make a huge difference.
Oh, so that's why old guys are always swinging their umbrellas around.
Let's hope so. Things are going well.
Actually, wait. We should go into this place. See if, like, the golf minigame has prizes. Wild Enthusiasm anklet. Super Monkey Ball. Ooh, but you have tech. Okay. Do I play... I like the golf. Sorry guys, we're doing a golf round.
Okay, let's go.
See if I still remember how to do this. Oh right, I have to be careful of the wind. That almost really screwed me there. Ooh, again, I didn't pay attention to the wind. Okay, now it's going southeast. So I should aim a little bit northwest of it. Nope. Again, I didn't pay attention to the freaking wind. That time I did, but it... Oh, 6 is so much. God. Oof.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, right, I gotta
Yes.
pull back a little bit.
Yes. Yes.
Too much.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, the wind is pushing forward, so I gotta be careful.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I hit what I wanted.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, really? S rank is only 500 points? I need more bingo. Oh, but then again, that was only the beginner course. I want to go for the bingo again. I need 2,000 points in
Okay,
order to get that
let's go.
skill book that they're offering. You know what? I should probably get the 3 in the center. That's always the ones that throw me off the most. I know I'm paying attention to the wind, but thank you for the concern. Okay. Oh, that was close. wind. Too much power.
Yes.
Oh, but it worked. Please work.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Perfect.
2,000 points. But yeah, I wanted the Book of Secrets tech.
That's rad.
100 tech points. Okay, now I have to go back to hearing about my friends' problems and their loves, while also beating up random dudes for money.
What a big place. That's a high school?
Urban legends still a thing at schools? Ours had Hanako-san, toilet ghost.
Oh, yeah. We had the piano that played itself at night in the music room.
They're probably out of fashion by now. Not like when we were kids.
Do you think we're the same generation?
A while back, I heard about an anatomical model that roamed this school at night.
Really? That's another common one, isn't it?
Huh?
Think it's because they're upright all day? Makes sense I'd want to move around.
I never thought about it that way.
What about the toilet ghost, Hanako-san, then?
Yeah, I never knew why it was she's stuck in the toilet.
Has she just got a nasty upset stomach or something?
Well, shit. In that case, I'm more sympathetic than scared. We've all been there.
Huh. Hanako-san. Maybe we've misjudged you.
Goes to show you should always make an effort to see things from another perspective.
Mm-hmm. We don't put ourselves in other people's shoes much as kids.
Guess even monsters can teach us some morals.
Namba's level 50 now. We could get his drink link to max.
Hey, there's a school here. Makes me miss my old uniform.
Oh yeah? When I was a kid, we wore those old high-collar ones. That was a long time ago, though.
Actually, Kiryu-san, I bet you could still pull it off.
Yeah. It might be kind of fun to spend a day in uniform again. But unless you've got a time machine, I'd say we're out of...
Oh, my club does a school uniform night. We could always do that. We've even got men's ones, too. You should stop by, Kiryu-san.
I guess anything's possible these days. All right.
Okay, is that everything on the top half? I think it is. So everything now is underneath the bridge. Alright, let's start... No, we're going to end with that. You know what? Let's do Namba's Drinkling stuff. We talked about getting his ultimate weapon anyway. Might as well get it before we max out his class, you know?
There's a fortune teller over there.
Say, you think there's someone like Madame Ijincho around here?
Well, I doubt you'd see a fortune teller at, like, every station in town. Then again, maybe she's out there and we just don't know. Nanchan, is there a reason you might want your fortune told?
A reason? I guess so. You know those little easy tear packets for condiments? I can never open those right. It's always stressed me out, and frankly, I'd love to get to the bottom of it.
Why do you need a fortune teller?
Teller's going to help you with that?
Actually, I know how you feel. I'll pry them open, and then whatever's inside will spray all over Jungi. Ugh, so frustrating.
I'm sure Jungi would agree.
Well, you know, there's a trick to those. You just gotta use your nail and put some pressure on it. The bag can't be wet either.
Hey, wait, that's it? It's really that easy? I swear, if this solves it, I'm gonna start getting my fortune told by Zhao from now on.
Yeah, right. I'm as psychic as one of those bags. Nice going.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender!
So what was it I heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector, in a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
You're someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with the life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, knock it off, Kiryu-san. I want a drinking buddy, not some daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing. I mean, you can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that type.
Sheesh. Listen to me, the point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better. And then, they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So, I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero of Yokohama. Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
Kasuga got targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything. Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
You're a remarkable fellow. Not everyone can be so forgiving. Kasuga chooses his friends well.
All this talk should tell you I'm nothing special. Just an old fool.
From one old fool to another, I think you're better than you realize. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on. You know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
Yeah, tea.
I'll sip to that.
Personally, I prefer a cold glass of water, but you know what? That's good. Ooh, tag team move, Fiery Breath.
Hey.
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
Mind a bit of company again?
Happily, but, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood. Oolong here isn't bad. You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
Maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
Nonsense. We're friends.
Imagine that. Kazuma Kiryu himself is a friend of mine. Alright. Sorry in advance if I end up rambling.
Out with it. What's eating you?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
Hey, you remembered. Yeah, that's the one. A whole bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you we took a picture together that day. There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. And I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. I can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
Yeah.
You can feel disheartened with me. It's not healthy to bottle up your sadness. Once you're at the very bottom, the only way to go is up.
Kiryu-san, you're battling a serious illness. How do you still have so much sympathy for others?
There's no such thing as an easy life. Everyone has burdens. Mine are far from the heaviest.
Goodness gracious. That's profound. You got a lot to teach me. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
More tea! Chain attack downed enemies. Cool. Yeah, we're just marathoning Namba's drinklings right now.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, Namba, who's ready for more tea?
Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
Is it true that you stole those things? I mean, that's hard to believe.
But it's not completely impossible, is it?
You said that's what the company told them. So then, it's not really the case?
Anyway. Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So, they accepted it for 2 years, and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So, why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
Ooh, the plot
that Casca
thickens.
video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
Don't you deserve some closure? It's only fair to find out.
Closure, huh? You're damn right. This is like leaving a wound untreated.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can
You're a
do,
total wreck with him there. You just have another
That's all I need.
idiot with you.
It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
Hey, Namba. This seat taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
More tea!
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
I take it this wasn't exactly a date, though. Did you learn anything?
Hey, you're too quick, Kiryu-san. Don't cut me off at the knees. So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress.
What?
But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to human resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. The company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me. Saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now. Completely unabashedly.
Ooh.
So, no
I mean, on one hand, that's really bad.
Case.
On the other hand,
what are you gonna
because
do about
because he's going to be out of the office, we can beat him up.
Some advice here.
There's only one way to handle these things. Listen to your heart. Deep down, you already know the right thing to do.
Yeah, maybe so. I can't just walk away and do nothing, I guess, at any rate. I'm not the cleanliest person, but someone has to take out the trash. Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Okay, time for the finale.
It's always morally correct to beat up assholes.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan in my old workplace, the bigwig.
Sure. What about him?
I hung
He's here
you.
at Ijin-sho, out drinking with some
No,
henchmen.
no.
Just now,
No.
Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Yeah!
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow me into battle.
Yet too much.
Your face reminds me of violence.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here. Hey, Kiryu-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Nanba standing in my way?
What?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you.
I'm not in your
dirty
way.
Swine.
What now? Little brunt. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh, yeah. You did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Namba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
That's so. So, you admit it was you then?
What?
You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent.
Kick him right in the nuts.
He's blame-free.
It would have been nice if we recorded it.
What are you rambling about?
We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Nah, fuck that actually. Talking is bullshit. I'm a man of action.
Show me what you got.
I won't hold back.
And time to beat people up! That feels good to do.
Pretty bold of you.
And we get the homeless guy's cane for that.
Wait a second! Hold on, please! What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grab-ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again? And again?
No! You got it! She's back to secretary work! Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Ah, sheesh. Let's get out of here, alright? Crowd's gathering.
Do the other buns do something? Yes. The triangle bun allows me to do heavy attacks. And the circle bun allows me to grab and swing dudes around. I did that before. But
friend like you.
For little dudes, it's better just to swing
This
wildly.
whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable.
Truth.
I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling relieved.
Namba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
You're devious, Kiryu-san. If we're gonna do this, I insist we go top shelf. Bartender, give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
Okay. How are we doing on everyone else? Like... Sunhee could definitely get more, we could finish Sunhee's off. But we need to do a lot more work on Psycho and Zhao.
Hey, Sunhee.
Kiryu-san. Came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
It's not.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all. Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair. But you're not just the head of the Komi Jewel. You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well. And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives. It must be a heavy burden to bear.
Huh. You flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Had you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
I'm sure it must be easy for you. You're something else. Thanks to you, Ijincho's still standing even after facing pressure from Ryo Aoki.
Wow. You really think so? I'm honored, but flattery won't get you anywhere.
I'm not one to pay lip service. I'm completely serious.
So, does that mean I'm doing all right? At least in your eyes?
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think you're doing just fine. You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
That doesn't spoil the story, you mean?
You mean Jungi-han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man, if only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komijul. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
The former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement.
We've been beating
now,
a lot
with
of
you
people
in
up.
town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily. A toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. He's the dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Imagine me drinking with the Kazuma Kiryu. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
They give so much weight to Kiryu's title. It's always hilarious knowing that the dude is... Like, if you know Kiryu's story, he does not deserve most of what the title is. Because it's just like, oh my gosh, you were the 4th chairman. Does anyone remember Kiryu's reign as the 4th chairman? He literally walked into the play, like, he signed a piece of paper that told everyone, hey, this document says I get to be 4th chairman. He wrote that himself. And then, upon becoming 4th chairman, he said, I quit. And then he left. That was his entire reign. I think he did like one act to absolve like other people. Like he said, you guys are no longer allowed to go after people who helped me do this. And then he left. He just noped right out.
Hey, Sonny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter?
Now, that
look
being
a little
said,
down.
his power
Don't mind
is
me.
definitely
It's
to be
nothing
feared.
you need to be concerned about.
And everything he's done strength-wise.
Oh,
But
just wait
saying
until I
like,
feel
oh,
like talking
he
about the thing I
outranks you
shouldn't
in
be
the
concerned
underworld.
about. Don't mind me.
He does?
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
We're on the same team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Oh, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that? I didn't catch that last bit.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts. Not only are you my guest, but you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but
Hmm?
I prefer how
Om nom
Ijincho is
crunchy
now over how it was
frames.
before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Frames aren't really acting up.
Yeah, I guess they have.
I think that's on you.
Yeah, I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. I mean, some of them, of course, not all.
Komijo used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komijo's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Could you let this one slide? That would be a welcome wedding gift for your subordinate.
Huh. Well, if you so insist, then I can make an exception this time. Spending time with you takes priority anyway.
Good to hear. I was worried he'd land in trouble just because I snitched.
These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend?
Aww.
You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
More drink link.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join
Nombar standing like
course I
5
don't
feet
mind,
away
but
with a disapproving scowl on
how's
his
your
face
health,
over all
Kiryu-san?
this striking.
Just
I
fine.
was thinking the
I am
same
living
thing, to
my
be
intake,
honest.
Believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though. Is it really all right for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But
They know how to
See?
reach me.
Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
you gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
Sunhee, don't you think you should call back?
Even if I don't respond right away, my subordinates will take action. They've been trained to do so on a regular basis.
If you're sure. I've got nothing to say to that.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
The Liumang? But I thought they were under your command. Same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
Probably some people upset with the merger.
Don't mind me. I know you want to go. You're worried, right? After all, the ones who started the fire were the Liumang. If you get involved, then you'll be dousing the flames, preventing them from becoming even bigger trouble.
Okay, you have a good point. I know. But still...
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
Fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization.
Yeah, you know so much about that.
Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
True. Not you, but Daigo, yes.
Sunhee, what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set fire to Komi Jewel turf.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else. There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
I did say that, but... screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
So it was arson. But nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komi Jewel turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
Well, how so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liumang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komi Jewel, among the top brass at that.
In other words, one of the Komi Jewel officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liumang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komi Jewel and the Liumang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Komi Jewel and the Liumang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komi Jewel himself.
You managed to dig all that up? And did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komi Jewel's officers.
We gotta beat him
His
up!
name is Han Chul-sa.
So, that's him there, huh?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
I betray
Yay,
you, no
we
less.
get to beat up an
If
old
he's
man.
the oldest.
Again,
the two
yes.
of them must go way back. That's infuriating. I'm getting pissed just listening to all this.
Sounds like you're angry enough for the both of us. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I only said what was on my mind.
This is such a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Han Chul-sa dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him, and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Han Chul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
So, he's been working the rumor mill.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Han Chul-sa won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics. He once fought to the death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that. More importantly,
Well, how old
what do you
is
plan
he
to
then?
do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
See, this is exactly why I
I've
didn't
stated
wanna
this
talk
before.
about this with
Kiryu's
you,
pushing
Kiryu-san.
70 in this game.
Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet.
Just tell them Dragon of Dojima is your drinking buddy.
Take your time to think it over. I'll think of something too.
I'm gonna Google this. Like,
I'd
how old
appreciate
is
the help.
Kiryu?
If only we could have talked about something sexier instead.
True. Dealing with a traitor is not a very sexy topic.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so...
So?
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure. What better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
He was born... What do you mean he was born in 60... Wait, how old was he in Yakuza 0? He's exactly 20? Dude looked like he was pushing 30. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just wrong. Kiryu's almost 60. Like, it says 55. I don't believe a lot of this, to be honest. I'm struggling to believe that Kiryu was only 20 in that game. Yeah, I guess we can just count poor graphics, but the dude looked built.
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon.
Like, he was
You
in
guys
his
have to stand
absolute
down.
prime.
We won't come out of this unscathed, considering we're up against Hanchul Sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komi Jewel. I always have enough hands.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sunhee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hanchul Sa, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sunhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far?
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liumang retaliates.
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping her?
Of course.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sunhee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There's no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something that could come in handy.
The mask?
Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi Jewel. Sunhee-san won't even bat an eye.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
He just wants to know which places to avoid on his bar tour.
Mm-hmm. You could wear
Enough, Hanchul
anything
Sa.
over your head.
I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl? Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hanchul Sa.
Take a good look, Sunhee. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi Jewel. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hanchul Sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. And swear to all of Ijincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine the Queen of Komi Jewel surrendering while nude. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show, and you were never one who served to please.
Huh, good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meeting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
How do you not recognize?
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I will see it through to the end, Sunhee.
Huh. That voice.
Yeah, how do you not recognize?
Don't pay me any mind.
You just saw him. He's wearing the
please
same
brace yourself for
outfit he
battle.
always wears.
Right.
Look lively, men. It's time for a new era. Down with the Queen!
Bring it on.
Let's do it. All right. Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Follow my lead. Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
Ooh, Assassin's Needles. Okay, so we got the ultimate weapon for her, too.
Woo! We should
How could I, the Hancho-sa, have lost?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you, Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please! Wait, Sunhee! I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
Nope.
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
I mean, she clearly knows who it is by now, but I don't think she noticed at first.
Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier? Kiryu-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So... did the bartender lend you that Komi Jewel mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar.
Ah, looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunhee? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was his name again? Hancho-sa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komi Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay, dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Let's head over to, let's see, where is...
I hunger.
Ah, here we go.
No. Burp.
Fantasy Star Online. Okay, so now we have the homeless guys. Kane. Oh wait, no, we have to craft. To create the Scepter of Oblivion, we need a shark fin. I don't have any shark fins. We get shark fins in Hawaii. But that it's not difficult to get. I just don't have any. And as for the assassin, we need another shark fin. So I do believe if I went back to Hawaii right now, I could get 2 shark fins. I have enough points for that. You either need shark fins or you need squid tentacles. Let's see. I need to create this. I need squid tentacles for the ultimate linebacker. For the we got the tennis ace, so to create the indomitable Venus, we need squid tentacles. So I'll make sure to grab those. Let's see. Oh, I already have one of those. You're sensing a... Yeah, every ultimate weapon needs one of the 2. Okay. I do not have the Aquanaut's board. I don't have the Pyrodancer's axe. Looks like most of the ultimate weapons are poison element? Nah. They just generally do something. This one has no element. The assassin does... that's not actually poison, I don't think. That's cold. And, like, the disease cold and charm. This does nothing. Treasured Sword of Heaven and Earth. I mean, it says... I'm not saying it does nothing as in, like... It says attack ignores resistances, which is good. But it doesn't deal, like, an additional ailment. This boosts... Yeah, no extra... What's that give? Lowers enemy ice resistance. And it's an ice weapon. Cool. The Pyrodancer's axe greatly buffs attack when you defeat an enemy. That's not really great. Greatly strengthens physical attacks. And increases damage received from enemies. Ooh, that's risky. Nothing. Perfect guards damage the enemies that attack you. Yeah, not a lot of them deal poison. In fact, I'm looking. Do any of them deal poison? No, none of them deal poison at all, actually. Oh, the purple glows? Yeah, a lot of them do glow purple. I will admit to that. Even if it's not the best, it is still attack power increase to use the incomplete versions.
you like dinner, or a bath, or me? Do wives really say that?
No.
Never.
Oh.
Well, that settles that.
It's such a staple of fiction, though. Surely someone must have said it at least once.
See? You understand, Kiryu-san. Let's suppose we leave the or me out of it. Meal or bath? Which do you go for first? Well, that's all I was curious about anyway. I wasn't trying to be chauvinistic.
I'm not sure then. I think I'd want to get clean first.
Think I'd go with dinner. An empty stomach's too distracting.
Ah, sounds like the vote is split. Kiryu-san, where do you stand?
I need to eat first. You can't relax if you're hungry.
Exactly. You totally get it.
Well, looks like you two are on the same wavelength. Well, how about you, Zhao?
Dinner. That way I can wash off any oil splatters and junk in the bath later.
Oh, interesting. You're thinking from the cook's point of view.
Oh, well. I guess a man can dream.
So you do want some little submissive housewife?
If you like, I'll ask it to you.
That would be a true honor.
Food first, and yeah, I mean, I stated what I would do. I'm definitely someone who would eat before the shower.
It's my turn.
Something wrong?
For the kill! You asked for it. This'll
Follow my lead.
You're weak.
What an eyesore.
Nothing personal.
Ready?
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Doing better than I thought.
Ooh, we got Essence of High Noon. Did I ever show off Essence of High Noon on stream?
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
Things are going well.
Okay, I can show off, let's see.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Unfortunately, Essence of High Noon is a single target.
I won't hold back.
But it's so, I love, this is probably one of my favorite attacks.
One, two, three.
Essence of High Noon! And it's so powerful.
Now we're talking. Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble, double the flame.
What an eyesore.
What's the holdup?
Let's raise hell.
And that's the end of
Did you
it.
really think you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Okay, now we can use... Hang on.
Huh, only a little boring.
Alright. Rank 30 Assassin.
We should relish this moment.
That gives her the essence of Wicked Web. Let's show that off before we change her
It's my turn. You're through.
Jeez. That is so overkill.
Don't mess with me.
Follow my lead.
You really think you'd win? Hey, they still make instant cameras? Boy, that takes me back.
You didn't know? They're pretty popular with the younger crowd lately.
Is that right?
Yeah, they like the analog thing. Guess they think it's fun.
They do? That's fun?
You know how with instant cameras you don't know what you're getting right away? Apparently, it's fun waiting to see how it turns out. People also say the blurrier pictures just look and feel better too.
It kind of feels inconvenient now, what with smartphones and all.
Sounds like people are enjoying them anyhow.
Yeah, well, not old guys like me who lived it the first time.
Actually, it might be fun to take one for a spin. Want to try it sometime?
Seriously? It'd be a waste of film if we don't use it all.
Alright, then we'll use it all.
Great idea, Kiryu-san. You're on picture duty, Nanchan.
Hey, I want to be in them too!
Namba is so close to ranking up, which means it's so close to using the picture. Which means...
Oof, it's so cold.
We almost have the essence of big-ass bird.
Sure. Nothing warm
This was literally a trash mob.
Waffle.
Pop quiz. When you eat taiyaki, do you start from the head or from the tail?
Start from the head.
Intriguing.
I bite into the belly.
Apparently, you can tell someone's personality by how they eat taiyaki.
I like these. So, what do their answers say?
Head eaters are hot-blooded and results-focused. Tail eaters are cautious but romantic. Or something like that. Belly biters are compliant but can get carried away.
You think that's true?
Always
Seems
bite the
fairly
heads off
accurate from our
first.
survey sample.
I'm just repeating what I read, so no complaining to me.
What if you eat the scales first?
Oh, that's just freaky.
Well, I wasn't asking you.
God, I don't remember anything about that. Who starts with scales?
Who would even think of something like that? Hey, what's that?
Should I open it? Nice.
Oh. Namba, is that you? Heh. Kansan, it's been a while. Well, it's not like I've gone anywhere. What about you? Somebody vanishes like that, I've got to assume the worst. Why not take the bike for a spin if you still can? Maybe. I'll let you know if I have time. Yeah, right. Namba, who is this guy? Oh, sorry about that. This is Kansan. He runs sort of local recycling program. He's good to the homeless in the area. We take his bikes out and scrounge up empty cans. You know, keep the streets clean. Ichiban took to it instantly. Never seen a guy so can-do for cans. Huh. You can do it on bikes, you said? That's right. You're welcome to give it a shot. All of my can carts are custom made By yours truly. Of course, there'll be others on the road too. That's where the gamemanship comes in. Consider your route. Watch for competition. Plus, I offer rewards. Come on, Kan-san. Kan-san, does this guy look homeless to you? I have an easier time picturing him collecting debts than cans. Actually, it sounds pretty interesting. I'd give it a try.
What?
Exactly. Now we should... Huh? Seriously? You know, you and Ichiban are a lot alike. You give anything a shot, no matter what. I wish I had that kind of drive. If you're ever interested in another ride, come see me. Everyone should try it at least once before they kick the can.
Uh-huh.
That might be true. Let's see what rewards he gives first.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Can get a boost with those. You can steal your rival's cans. Collect the big piles. Reaching the goal will net you a clear bonus. Climb with the garbage collectors will have you lose a ton of cans. Occasionally you'll encounter a girl taking out the trash. Cans will consistently drop from her trash bag. So she's the golden goose, okay. Yeah, time remaining, energy drink. Oh my god, so much. Alright, we get eco points. Yeah, I know this stuff already.
Oh. Oh.
Let's see, powerful bubble mop. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh, there is something for 20k though.
Matana. Oh.
Let's see how many I can get.
Time to get clean. Nice.
I know.
Nice.
So you're basically playing Pac-Man.
Yes.
Nice.
Nothing can stop me now.
Nice. All right. Big haul this time.
child of cans. Let's see, how many did I need again? 20k. Jeez.
Let's go.
Nice.
Huh?
Ah, okay. I thought that might have been a weird pickup.
Mine for the taking.
Nice.
I almost got 2 of them.
Mine for the taking.
Nice. Nice.
What the?
Oh, come on. Why does he win that?
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking. Nothing can stop me now. Sorry.
I mean, I succeeded. Could have done better, but I succeeded.
All done with the cleanup.
I actually slept well.
Oh.
That was actually less. Yeah, because I got a lower rank. But, like, I messed up a lot. This time it should be different.
Nice.
I was still trying to get a feel for a lot of things going on up here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I got wrecked.
Mine for the taking.
Nice.
Mine for the taking.
Nice.
Nothing can stop me now. Mine for the taking. Nothing can stop me now.
Sorry.
Nice. Mine for the taking.
Huh?
Nothing can stop me now. Nice. Nice.
You.
Nothing can stop me now.
This is where the point should be.
All right. Big haul this time.
That's still not enough, is it? Nope. One more
Man of
time.
cans.
Yep, I am the man of cans.
Let's go.
I hunger. No. Burp.
Nice. Mine for the taking. Nice. Nice.
No, you don't.
Sorry.
Mine.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
That guy got canned.
Huh?
Ah!
Mine for the taking. Nice. Nice. Nothing can stop me now. Nice.
Can you believe how many cans can be collected cantering around with the right conduit attitude?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was close.
Mine for the taking.
just gotta get back to the beginning. You know, cans could just be collected like that by running them over with a bike. I'm fairly certain more people would pick up cans. Especially if they were getting paid for it. Like I am.
All this time.
Matana? I've got some more.
Oh. Oh. Matana?
And reading that will net me...
Makes sense.
More soul. I know we're over time already, but I'm not going to end things off just yet because I'm too curious. I want to get Namba to rank 30. He's only like a couple more, like just 2 more battles away from it.
Bring it on.
Okay, there he is. And then we can use our growth of...
Then we can see essence of big ass bird.
Yep. Sorry, where was it? Survive in the streets.
Oh, that's how we're moving up in the world.
Essence of big ass bird. This better be impressive. You can't just have a name like that and not have it be something fun, right?
Not a loser.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
You're
With all the
Give me wings!
We are one! Oh, that is fun.
He made a bird out of birds. I love it.
It's my turn.
Nombar uses brave bird. It's very effective.
You really think you'd win?
Alright, so I know this one could have had more story than the others, but we did unlock the Gomi Jewel like training area. So I think I will be training off screen. I'm quickly going to grab this.
Hey, Kiryu-san. I heard you were doing some collecting over at Kansan's, is that right?
Yeah. Hauling it on that bike and sweeping up all those cans turned out to be pretty fun.
Ichiban got a big kick out of it, didn't he? I wouldn't have guessed you'd feel the same.
You don't really do it anymore, do you, Nanchan?
If I never see another empty can again, it'll be too soon.
How about you, Psycho? Could be a good source of exercise.
Oh, well, if it'll help me lose weight, maybe.
You know, most people aren't really doing it for fun. But still, it's true, it is a good workout. Your calves and thighs will get real toned real fast.
I bet. My quads feel like they've tightened up a lot already.
Maybe maybe I'll just watch what I eat.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
All right.
Alright, he loved taking pictures. But I wanted to grab the, Oh, really more?
With touchscreens now? Tech's come far.
Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, video calls were like crazy sci-fi. Now any phone can do them.
Hey, my Dreamcast did video calls decades ago.
Gamer alert.
Of course the Leomung Prince would have the fanciest toys.
They weren't that expensive.
If tech keeps advancing, think we'll get time machines?
If you could time travel, what would you do first?
Probably go back and tell myself not to eat those weeds. That week was hell on earth. Ugh, never eat what you find on the street.
Uh-huh, say no more.
Really? Time?
Why? What would you use it for then?
Me? I'm not really sure. Wait a second. Did I leave the gas on at home? Oh, with a time machine, I could go back and check.
That's your answer?
Couldn't you just walk home and see?
The Siryu clan office is just up ahead. I better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the Siryu clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo clan is no more. They were the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled with his decision. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that.
This brings back memories.
That's why I have to do whatever I can to help. Alright, we still have a lot of Bond Bingo and, you know, all this other stuff, like, so much more. Not to mention, we can go to Kamurocho and take down some more Hero for Hire there. But before we do that, I'm going to go to the South Yoko... There's two of them. There are two dungeons. I'm going to have to investigate this stuff off screen. Like, guys, there's now the south, which I did, and now there's a north one. I don't know if it's the same dungeon, two different entrances. I'll have to look into that. But we'll talk about that next time. Until then, this has been your host, Kazar Raspil. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.